What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another episode of Kitty Plays Greedfall. Remember, if you like what you see and you want to see more, be sure to hit that subscribe button and smash the notification bell. So good morning, everybody. We are on our never-ending quest to finish Greedfall in preparation for Horizon Zero Dawn's release. Sorry that this is early. We just want to get in as much as possible today. That is the plan.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
And for anyone who doesn't know, so long as the budgie is on the screen, all donations go to the budgie. That's what that's all about. Ask about the High
I'm in need
King.
of your help, Ulan. I am looking for your High King, Vinbar.
Welcome, Mayhem. How are you doing today, my friend?
To see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago. But you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council.
Oh, aren't we going to miss this accent? I am good, thank you. Just finished doing Kiwi's medicine this morning. Who's unfortunately still not very well, bless him. How are you doing?
Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas. And only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart
So
of
it
the
paid off,
island
clearly, making
to
friends with the
consult
natives, that's for
on
certain.
Nilfrediman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Nothing.
That's
I must
awesome.
go.
Greedfall's probably one of our least successful usually. We sort of went into Greedfall and then realized that a lot of people hate this game. Unfortunately. And I must admit, it's probably not the most entertaining one to watch, in the sense that, it's sort of got a lot of dialogue. It reminds me of Dragon Age in quite a lot of ways. Like Dragon Age Origins, but just not as well written. It's well written, but not Dragon Age well written. I don't know if that makes sense unless you played them. Poor Greedfall. Poor Greedfall. I like it though. I think it sits in the same realm as Outer Worlds, why people just call it average. I've never played Outer Worlds though, because it didn't really see on Steam yet, and I really wanted to, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna have time to now. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you. We don't wanna kill defensive species on a Sunday morning. Hello, dear. My dog was determined to find a deer this morning, I can tell you. He was completely ballistic this morning. Got his naughty shoes on. I'm just gonna run past them as well. Not about that life. Hello, turkey pheasant cross thing. What is that over there though? Is that a camp? Yes, it is. Oh. So we are very much in an entirely new location by the looks of it. I feel bad because most RPGs I'll literally do everything in them, like I'll 100% it, but I feel like I probably won't on this one. Especially because we are in a bit of a time slot. Hey, Brandon! I know, DJ, I am super excited for Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I'm really excited. That's why we are blasting through, where is this person? This week, I apologize to everybody if you're not a fan of Greedfall. There's going to be a lot of Greedfall on the channel because I am trying my hardest to finish it in time for Horizon's release. Because I know I'm just going to want to play the hell out of that game.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
Ask about the
I am
clothes.
looking to
The
find
High King.
Vimbar, the High King of Tirfredi.
Oh, our cloak is having
And
a
I
bit
was
of a
told that he was
busy
born
fit.
in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
I know Brandon never sleeps, bless him.
Goodbye.
What our seg?
I was blah, 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 blah. Whatever you just said. Remember, guys, don't forget to peck that like button. And again, all streams until Kiwi is better is a Kiwi stream. Kiwi, the little budgie on the side there. Who is this?
It is rare to see Renaigse.
I feel like this
Is
game's
there
just
something I
padding
can do for
sometimes.
you?
Really, it's just a lot of padding.
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is
I don't know why, but every time I hear the word
incredible.
Frichtiman, I just think of some like
It's so
doctor,
hard to
like some
understand how it
psychological
works.
doctor.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Oh man, Brandon, you've only had 2 hours. Go to bed, boy.
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Wa aulemsek.
So now we just need to find another speech bubble. Nope, not here. I do like the mix almost between like Celtic and Native American that they seem to have going on. Like, it's a very cool little mixture. Haven't we already spoken to this guy? Did we need to ask him something else that we didn't ask him?
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tirfredi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Really? We just had
Bye.
What our seg?
he basically said the exact same thing that that other person said. Did anyone else notice that? He basically said the same thing, but we still have to go talk to that one. Sometimes game. Sometimes game, I think you do this. Just to pad yourself out. Wait, what? Is it over there? It's like the quest marker over there. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Mounts. I said every time mounts would be a thing. It's real, I work 12 hours, feel tired that whole shift. By the time I get home, I'm wide awake. Yeah, that is a bit weird, but I have that too. Like, you're at work and you're tired, then you get home and you're like, oh, I'm not tired anymore. And I think once you stay up after a certain time, like, your body just doesn't want to sleep anymore. Smash! I'm just gonna call you Smash. How are you doing today? Because I can't quite remember how... You told me how to pronounce it. And now I can't remember. Because I'm dumb. Literally dumb. Oh, the dog's on the move, so I apologize if I have to pause in a minute. No, he's just digging the floor. So if you hear weird digging noises, it's the dog digging up the carpet. It's got a bit of a vendetta against the carpet these days. You earn 1 skill point. Well, fantastic. Don't even know what I'm using these skill points for anymore. Are we going the right way? No, we want to go down that way. Smash Bandicoot. It's the mash smash. The mash smash. There we go. But I'm going to call you Smash if that's alright. Hello, Miffin as well. Welcome. How are you doing today? Please tell me I pronounced your name, at least. I feel sorry for DJ because it's called DJ Dribbles. And despite the fact that I could call him DJ, I always end up calling him Dribbles, and I don't know why. It's like the name Dribbles. Haven't we already been up yet? Oh no, right, we want to go that way. Shut up with your watch out grenade. It's almost as annoying as it's about to get dicey. Why do the companions repeat so much in this game? Like every time you go into combat, it's so annoying because all you can hear is the same damn dialogue every time. At least Siora's not as annoying because I have no idea what she's saying. So it's not quite as frustrating because I'm like, well, I don't know what you're saying anyway, so... I don't know why we're leveling up this, but we are. I don't know why. Well, we've done loads of these. Agility level, increase fury, regeneration, and all damage inflicted in melee combat. Increase the power of all firearms, so that one's not... Oh, endurance. Increase your health. That could be useful. Strength is increase the power of all melee attacks. Let's go endurance. Like, why not increase our health? Why not? Why am I even bothering to level up melee? I don't even know. I'm glad you're alright. Dribble's totally cautious with me. You speak so weird. It entertains me so much of how you speak. It really does. It really does. Come on by, drop a like. Bedtime now. Time zone stuck. Thank you very much. Drop the like though. I am also streaming later, hopefully, depending on how my budgie's doing and everything. But he goes to bed hopefully earlier today than yesterday. Because I've left him in the cage today, so he can't fly around and be a tit. So, but later will be Dragon Age Origins, I believe, and then more Greedfall tomorrow, followed by Spyro, followed by CFEs, and then probably followed by more Greedfall till we finish this thing. You get called many things. I can imagine with your job, Brandon. I can imagine the things that you get called. Hello, little fox. These foxes make the weirdest noises I've ever heard.
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands.
How do we save her? Can we go down there?
The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. You should be discreet if you want to eavesdrop on these people.
Oh, we got to eavesdrop.
She's been enduring this punishment.
You can't just run in there like normal.
Teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
We are not friends with this faction.
You found your way into that grotto.
No worries. Smash. Might be able to catch it. It's Captain Sleepybear's my cuddle buddy nickname I have for Brandon.
The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. even
This
though
woman's
its
crazy.
fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape.
She's letting off some severe crazy vibes.
It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Good night, Dimash. I mean, we could have interfered there, but no.
these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We may be able to reason with them. I could try.
This is why we haven't made friends. I think that's the one faction in this game we did not have any friendship points with. We like Afra, but the rest of them are a bunch of arseholes.
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing. I'm sure that they will explain. what
These
pushes them
people
to
are
treat her this
2020.
way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them onolmanawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us.
I don't
We
want to murder
discovered
her.
one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
Psycho.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Lady de Sade has a soft spot for the savages.
Yeah,
but
certainly
she
a soft spot.
understands the price of knowledge. As proof, she spared my life during our last encounter.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages, doctors, but you were nothing more than a gang of skin.
Maybe that was not
you
the way
have
to
made me
go.
regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
Psycho.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse.
Hang on, the Doggo one's out. Hang on.
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Binbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Well, that was easy. So maybe saving that guy was worth it? I do like how decisions do come back. Like in Dragon Age, like you make a decision, it comes back in some way. later on. Can you run a bit faster, please? Run! Come on. Okay, we'll just go for a leisurely drog. Leisurely drog. Jog. Sunday morning vibes. How are man? NPCs, man. NPCs. Why are we even running? We could probably walk faster. Let's be honest. Welcome back, Brandon. You
Here
missed
is
nothing.
The entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred
But I
place.
bet we end up doing
How
it
do we
anyway.
enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
We always go somewhere in this game, meaning to do something good, and then we end up murdering everybody. Murdering beasties. You know, we end up doing something that we shouldn't be, so... I have little hope that we're going to be respectful here.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Because... secrets? Because plot reasons is why. Plot reasons. Oh, I like that painting. Well, I like that one.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Doneigad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Doneigada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
What's going on with our face?
Years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Doneigad surrenders to Enon Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
I want to turn into a giant bird. Why can't we climb it? Why is game saying no? Because it wants us to open that.
This seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
Don't worry, the quest markers will tell us.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Alrighty then. So is that this quest? We're just going to run around and look at paintings?
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned
Dorhad Genadu. I love the names in this.
That he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Who says that? I shall await you outside.
This woman's departure is suspicious.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Oh.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
I should have noticed that she did not trust us. Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
Wait, so we can't go this way anymore? Nope. What? So we ran all the way down there now? Now I just gotta run all the way back. This way. What's that weird rattling noise when we move? No worry, dribbles. I hope the game's not lagging, by the way, on the stream. Let me know if it is. So, okay, so the cave has some big ass doorway right there. So, what was the point in the big door in the front that's hidden? Oh my god. Video game logic. Right, where are we running to? Over there. No worries then.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain.
Traps.
Before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Traps, and I just suddenly decide to run through it like an absolute moron. Seems about right. I don't think we need to do anything there. Why did I level up strength when we still had one more thing? I think that was for mana as well. And we always run out of mana. Maybe I should have leveled that up. Not sure what the level cap in this game is. I doubt we're actually going to reach it in this playthrough. I've heard that this game has a lot of replay potential, which I can imagine, but I probably won't be replaying it just because I don't have time. Got too many games to play. Alright, let's just try and avoid murdering the wildlife. So for the wildlife's definitely like, no, we want to murder you. Nope, we didn't want to go in here. That's the skill point tree bit. No. There we go. Need a mini map. This game definitely needs a mini map. These creatures are horrifying. As my comrade and I were trying to climb a wall, one of these large winged beasts attacked us. He was wielding an enormous sword and used it to cut the rope with which my companion was holding. Perhaps I could have prevented this if I had a weapon. What I could do was watch my friend fall powerless. Cursed be this expedition.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Thank you so much, Within Gaming. Thank you very much for coming by to offer some support there. Not sure if you've ever played Greedfall. Alright. My dog's been absolute nuisance today. Hang on. Sorry, dog comes in, dog then leaves again 2 seconds later, and dog be pain in the bum. It's because Diana went home last night for a bit, and the dog has not settled ever since. I feel bad. We've got all these spells. We don't have that many spells, but we do have some spells. We never use them. Ever. Like, I think I sometimes use the healing spell. And sometimes we use the armor spell when doing like a boss fight, but other than that, we don't use them. Hello, Badges! I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? Oh dear. We're doing less well now. Oh, damn, I wasn't supposed to drink that health potion. We need to craft some potions, actually. Looking at it. Definitely need to craft some potions. What is that? Then when I pictured a bird thing, I wasn't expecting that ugly mutant. That's for certain. Oh my god, what is this? It's a bit like that dinosaur. What's it called? Oh my god, we're nearly done. What's that dinosaur called? Oh, I can't remember. I love dinosaurs as well. But how are you doing, Badges? Are you into RPGs, Badges? We don't have enough potions, and I feel like there's going to be a boss fight, so we're saving that stuff. I'm glad to hear it, Badges. Do you know what? I was devastated. Do you know how we did those 24 hours in Sea of Thieves and didn't come across a single Kraken? Well, I'm in a Sea of Thieves group on Facebook. And one person just played it for a few hours and came across 2 Krakens. Like, what is that? I did 24 hours, not 1 Kraken. This guy, a couple of hours, 2. What is that about? The game's just got a conspiracy against me. Doesn't want me to meet Krakens. We haven't saved for a while actually, so we should probably save to avoid having to redo anything if we die. The man, the myth, the major is here for support. Hello, my Belgian stud. Thank you for coming. I am good, thank you. How are you? Are you at work today or are you off? Oh, excuse me. Oh, right then, we suddenly enter a fast traveling bit. Okay. Well, whilst we're here, health potions. Craft. And magic potions. Where's magic? Magic. We don't have the stuff. Right. Well, do you know what? We may as well just craft a few more. Oh, we should craft a couple of them actually. Because you never know when you're going to need to res everybody. Yeah, they missed on the flame heart. we had plenty of flame heart, but just not enough Kraken. I'm gonna sell some stuff as well. Actually, we have plenty of room. We can wear a turban. I'm not sure that I want to, though. Oh, look at that outfit. That outfit looks nice. We're not playing him. We're not using him. We are using her. Can she use them? Oh, they're not as good as what she's got, though, are they? What about Siora? Oh, that's a shame. Because they are nice. They are really nice. Oh, look at that. Again, why all the best clothes rubbish. And they all require like endurance. We need to level up that endurance so that we can wear them. Oh.
Finally. We've made it to high ground.
No, that's a bit weird.
Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It
We-
can't be far from here.
We end up in camp after running through the cave.
Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
I want to become guardian of the mountains. I want to become a giant bird. It'd be the best moment of my life.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Just watch, we're going to reach the end and there's going to be a giant KittyTheCockatoo. Inspired Champion, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must.
I don't know why I
see
said
him.
channel instead of
We don't have
stream.
a choice. We
How are you
saved
doing today?
Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah. But no one will keep us from passing.
Everyone just take a timeout, alright? We kill you all off one by one. Why must it always end in violence? Like everything we do in this game, just violence. There's just never a peaceful approach to it. Never. Just gotta murder everybody. I wonder if there was a way to avoid that. Probably not.
Over there, more feathers.
I don't want to kill the giant bird.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Just watch it be a giant gala cockatoo and we'll all be happy. I did pick up a couple of them things, so we might be able to make a couple of mana potions before doing this. Literally a couple. Literally a couple. Hello, Scottish Rod. How are you doing this morning? And remember, guys, don't forget to peck that like button. But how are you doing?
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive.
I feel like we're reaching the end of this game.
We
It's
need
getting
to
a bit
find way to get
climatic.
inside quickly.
Like, I can feel it.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage?
We've already established
the
that.
seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Well, Ciora, you're supposed to love me, so I'd hope you do the same, girl. Considering we got to the passionate lovemaking last time. We had a bit of the funky budgie dance, as I like to call it. Quickly save it, because we know what happens when you don't. We all know. Working and watching. But at least we're here to entertain you whilst you work. Is there even anything over here? Nope. I know, it's shocking to work on a Sunday. I hate working on Sundays. Sundays is very much a lazy day to me. Mostly because you got work on Monday.
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Oh dear. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I feel like we are overpowered sometimes. Self-employed. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is very true.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him! Damn it.
How come we have a gun when we're like fighting in cutscenes, but we don't have a gun throughout the rest of the game? Oh no, don't make me kill the giant bird. Okay, that's just a mutant ugly bird. That ain't no bird. That ain't no bird. Alright, now we've got the proper fight. Now it makes sense. Oh my ripping lordy doo-dah-day. Can we take a potion, please? Thank you. Let's take a magic potion. Thank you. Let's give everyone some armor. Oh, before we go down. Yes. Oh my dear lordy. Okay. We're back up now. We're back up. We're ready to go again. We need to take a risky potion. That quick. Okay. Kill the demon bird thing. Oh, Lord. Risky potion. Oh, that was too risky potion. Oof! Oh no, 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 no. Let's take a couple of risky potions. There we go.
Magic must have died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his storm.
Whew.
You're right.
That was a close one.
Let's
Same
go
with
see
me,
him
but
quick.
weak is wholly mine. Hello, Rabbit Squad. Welcome. Oh, what game you playing? Can we get any loot from him? Seriously, we killed him and get no loot. Okay. Okay.
Constantine, wake up, please. I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
I should maybe had breakfast before starting the stream. I'm a bit hungry now.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
I love how we just casually talk to ourselves all the time. Talents. What's this talent? Less passage for certain difficult passages that require balance, increase maximum ammo unless you slightly recover HP. And magic outside of combat. That would be useful. But we'll go for that one. So then we can maybe get some better potions. But you've just missed a bit of it, because yeah, I did start a little bit early, Mark Forest. How's Kiwi doing? Kiwi isn't doing so well, to be honest, bless him. His breathing seems to be getting a little bit worse. He's had his treatment this morning though, and he's got his antibiotics now, so I'm keeping them all in the cage today so that he can rest without feeling that he needs to fly after the others. You just missed us kill a big mutant bird, Mark. A big mutant bird man.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupid.
Now we learn that Constantine's evil. I'm telling you now. The bird guy was going to be totally right.
Wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
I bet you Constantine's evil and the Birdman was right. I'm telling you right now.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
Your cousin's looked better.
What now?
Thanks,
Are
Rabbit
you
Squad.
going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I'm really hungry now.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm going to tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped.
He is a little fighter, Badgers. He is.
As other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened.
Let's talk about this one.
It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Yo, the crazy madman, I'm telling you that right now.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand.
I don't understand why you're looking like that.
Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
See you later, Major. What are you streaming later, by the way?
KatTaSac taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Okay. Not entirely sure what's going on right now. I'm good, thank you. A bit hungry though, because I foolishly started the stream early and then was like, actually, I should have had breakfast first. So do excuse me if you have a quick intermission at any point so I can eat some food. Because I'm planning on streaming this quite a bit today to try and get it finished. Over today and tomorrow. And if needed on Tuesday, Tuesday as well. Because I'm going to try and get it done by the end of this week if possible. But I want to play other games as well. So we have Dragon Age later, hopefully. And we also have... So Dragon Age later today. Tomorrow we'll have Spyro after the Greedfall. And then Sea of Thieves on Tuesday. And then maybe some more Greedfall afterwards if we still not finished it. We shall have to see. How are you doing today, Mark?
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirto Mat, Garants of KatTaSac. We learned of his death. Ande washed Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing KatTaSac and capturing my cousin.
AKA we brutally murdered him.
Would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? What happened? How could a friend of KatTaSac do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me.
I'm telling you, Constantine's evil.
Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon
Ooh,
-3
reputation with the natives.
Allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I am just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected?
We could be elected.
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her.
Thank you for the donation, Scottish Rod, as well. That is really appreciated.
And there is also Ulan,
Thank you.
a clever
Kiwi
fox
really
who's very
appreciates it
capable of
too.
convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
All money at the moment goes towards Kiwi unless we get more money than he needs, in which case it goes to a parrot charity.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
Wait, whoa, what? We want to become the High King? We actually want that? Whoa. Whoa, what? That just came out of nowhere. So earn at least one pretender's trust, convince Queen Deirdre to support you. So we want to be, we want it. We want it. But do we just want it because we want to betray them? Is that what this is about? We want it to betray... but I'm on the native side, man. I'm not sure where the stories are going. Hang on, let's have a look at where we are with the natives. We're still friendly with them. It's the Bridge Alliance that we're not friends with, but... Who cares about them? They're a bunch of dicks.
What do you seek?
Speak about the election of the High King.
Bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaik.
We're not gonna go for it.
Take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaikse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet.
Oh, so we're gonna pick who's gonna be elected.
Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease?
I'm never gonna remember these people's names.
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaikse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must...
So are we gonna have to talk to all
can
of these
to
and
obtain
decide
it.
which one we want to
Don't
be
you
the
agree?
High King?
The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe.
I hope this doesn't mean that we're gonna pick her now, because I thought we were just going around talking to them all.
Not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree. and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now
Oh,
we're
this...
of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Okay, so no, we can...
To influence the fate of all my people to return on Nilfrichtemen.
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Sio.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Alright, so... That was the Queen Deirdre. So we can remember the Queen Deirdre. She is the one who wants to get rid of all... new people. Alright, so she wants to get rid of everybody. She seemed a bit crazy. I mean, it's not even giving me an idea about where to go first. Kitty, are you a person that likes putting beards on? No, I am not Scottish Rod. It was, oh, do we need to tell the goatee story? I helped the notes and they said get a tattoo. And then it turns out that they tattoo something on your face without you even having a choice about it. That's the story behind the tattoo. I don't want that. I want to mark the others. It's the quest, but it won't let me. Alright, so let's talk to Dunkus and find out what Dunkus is all about. I'm gonna need you guys to help me remember what their motives are, because my memory is terrible, so I'm definitely gonna need you guys to help me remember who is who and what they wanted. Talk about the election of the High King.
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande vosh tire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed.
Danny from Memory Card Full likes to put a beard on her pirate character.
About my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichtemen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me?
Alright, thank you so much for coming, Badges, and have a nice dinner there.
Has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, I will help you. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
I think you know about the conflict between my people and yours over a clearing?
Yes. One of your elders asked me to make sure you could access it again. Alas, I could not take care of it. I was busy with other problems.
Lady Morange was kind enough to talk with us to find a solution, and things were moving forward. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped the discussions. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished, I agree. But not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest. that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing.
I'm
We
feeling like
reinforced
supporting
the
Dunkus
earth
at
with
the
wood.
minute because he's
We worked
wanting
with the
peace between
Lugaid Drow
everyone.
to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Alright, so
Goodbye, Dunkus.
so far Dunkus is definitely my favourite in the running. But we'll check out King Ulan as well, and then we'll decide from there who we want to follow. Obviously all of them seem to have a quest, unfortunately. I feel like his is going to be a really long quest. But I don't like the girl. The girl seems a bit weird. That's go to the abandoned region to have access to the situation. Convince King Ulan to support you. And find the legendary crown. So we'll go to see what Ulan... Welcome back, Brandon. So we're going to see what Ulan has to say. And then, based on that, I'm still feeling that we're going to end up going Dunkus. I don't know what your guys' opinion is on this one. But the idea about he's sort of accepting that you can't get rid of all the new people. And that we might just have to find a way to live in peace and harmony seems like a good one. But would it work? That's the question.
Do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
So let's ask what he would do.
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichteman.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance...
I think I'm going Dunkus. This guy seems a bit like a hidden dick.
The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must
I
go.
do not think it's a bit suspicious because like the other one has an extra quest, which usually means that it usually means that oh, it's harder work, therefore it's the right ending. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like I feel like we're gonna go for Dunkus. Dunkus seems to be the most peaceful. I don't know, the way he speaks puts me on edge, that one. I feel like there's something up with him. Definitely. So, Dunkus it is. Even if it means we've got to do an extra quest, guys. Is it that way? Oh yeah, this is a quest that we couldn't finish because we wanted to do another quest, and unfortunately, oh no, we didn't. We went to where this quest needed us to go, and then sadly, the game started a cutscene that threw us into another quest that we couldn't continue it for some reason. The game could be tricking me, but I don't know. I don't feel like this game would do that so far. Like, I found the decisions in this game to be very black and white compared to, like, do you know Dragon Age, where you can it's quite grey. You can kind of like, you can kind of like see that it could be bad and good from multiple decisions. And it just depends on your viewpoint and what you think the lesser evil is. This one, it seems very black and white.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Oh, it's one of them again. Like, oh, why does this game do this? Like, it's always like, run to this place, which takes a while. Then run to this place, which takes a while.
Such a dangerous place.
These Renags must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Spy on the captivity in the mine. How are we going to do that?
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow
Oh,
you
sorry.
to enter.
Okay, yes, I am aware we murdered her. Okay. I remember. We didn't personally murder her, though. We didn't personally do
We
it.
should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
And she's not our crush anymore. She is now our partner. We did the funky budgie dance. Carol Baskin joke. If only a Carol Baskin joke. If only Brandon. I am really Carol Baskin. We kind of were involved in the death of Siora, who we now romanced the mother. I kind of betrayed her people a couple of times. It's a very long, complicated story.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine. They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Cossillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
At least this might help us get some more reputation with the natives. So we do seem to have quite a good reputation with the natives at the moment, to be honest. Even after that bit of a hit. Fed it to my backyard tigers. We didn't quite go that far.
Now we just have to go see the pretenders and hope that they will accept us.
You are a metamorph. The natives will listen to you more carefully than they will listen to any other settlers. But you will still need to convince them that you are acting in good faith.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would need only to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmir Frichtame. It will decide the fate of my people, and it may even decide the fate.
I hope to God that when we go up here, it's not gonna like start a main story cutscene because we're not ready for that.
Every king and every queen has their own opinion when it comes to Dir and Agse and what should be done.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you.
It is as well, you know.
We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme.
I just want to do the quest I'm doing.
The same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end.
Nah.
Inform your governor.
The drama just grows and grows and grows in this game.
How grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
It just keeps coming. Well, I don't want to... I don't know if we want to get involved in that, you know? Like Siora said, I don't think the natives are really at fault there, so... Oh, I don't know.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
Talk about the
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Oh wait, that's not what we want to talk about. That one.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement.
So do we want to do that quest?
And he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this
Will you
old
like
man
help
really
the
think that he's
allies?
above
I
the
don't
law?
know.
We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Like, I just don't know if I want to get
Looking forward
involved
to
in
seeing
that.
you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Just in case we upset the natives when we're... Oh, game. Is it a main quest or is it a side quest? Because if it's a side quest, we can kind of avoid it. No, it's a main quest. But if it's a main quest and we can't... see, this is trouble with this game. It tries to tell you that you need to make allies with people and that. Pick a side, but then it throws main quests at you, which can't be avoided. That make you go against what you're trying to do in the game. So, like, I'm trying to be on the native side, and then it throws main quests at me that get in the way of that. Oh, the dog is being a pain in the ass today. Hang on. Get in, man. Stop banging on the door. Settle down. That's not the right guy. I hate navigating this place as well. Is it this way to go down? Yes. There we go. This document is written in legal jargon. It's property deed belonging to Master Maillard. It concerns some land situated in the Gwenvar region, including Old Mine. The document was signed by Adin de Morang. You'll need to help to understand all the subplans. Okay.
The glyphs of your own people's document. I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Do you know what I find really worrying? The fact that we are supposed to be some big emissary who's going around doing all this and we don't understand legal jargon. Does no one else find that a little bit concerning?
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are
Okay, for the dumb.
Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
How convenient that he just happens to be here at the same time that we are. Yes. I'm not going to complain though if it stops me from having to do a lot of fast traveling.
Come closer, good people.
No, we want to go around this way. Dog, if you dare get up, I swear down. Good boy.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador.
Depending on how this goes, we could also cancel Dragon Age later and just do Greedfall and get this game finished if possible.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along.
I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you would allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
He's a dickhead. This way.
Come closer, good people.
So we've got to reach a new agreement. Can we just murder him? Like, I feel like that's our solution to everything else in this game. Brutal murder. This guy.
Sir de Corsillon.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
That one.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
No, you can't. We're done with you. I'll probably never speak to you again.
Seeing you again, Sir de Corsillon.
Alright. Oh, the dog wants out again. Honestly, I swear my dog has like bipolar or something. I wish there's a better way to fast travel in this game rather than running to like different points just to fast travel. It's a bit of a weird system. Alright, let's get to murdering.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Seriously? Ugh. I thought the other guy was going to handle that.
Are you looking for
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tearfradi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
And of course it ends in murder. How did I see this one coming? We have enough magicka.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Why can't we open it? Why can't I open it? No, do I have to go get the key?
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow or Aloy.
She is an Almanawi.
So hopefully we can now get Dunkus. Oh no, we didn't want to do that. We wanted to... No! Bravo. So hopefully we can now put Dunkus as the High King when we finish the quest to get the crown. Hopefully, unless Dunkus is now going to be like, yo, do you know that favour you did for me? And then I said that, yeah, I'd support you after that. Nah, I got another favour to ask of you. In which case we just murder him and move on.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Talk about the
I
mine.
was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
Seems
if I
perfect.
explained to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
So if we talk about this now...
In order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Anon Milfrichteman. And I pray that
Hey, 32-bit bandit, welcome. I need to get some food as well.
is far from the spirits are
Might have a quick food break.
and some are thirsty
I'm
for
starving.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown.
Yeah, he's just going to talk about the crown that we...
If you do...
We already know about the crown, so we don't need to listen to that conversation. So we'll get the crown. I don't know if we can avoid doing the other quest just purely because I believe that that's going to end up with some issues with the natives, but I don't know. Our bandit's got chips. I want some chips. But I'm on a strict diet again now, so it's Weetabix for me. Woo! All right. So let's get this crown and then see where that goes. Oh my god, it's gonna be miles away, isn't it? Yep. Yep. This game. This game needs a mini-map. They should have opened it up for mods. Minimap mod, mount mods. Left or right? Right. Oh, cheesy chips. Oh, I love cheese. I haven't had cheesy chips in years, man. But you know what's better than cheesy chips? Peri Peri chips. Did anyone else know that you can get Peri Peri Pringles now? That's a thing. It's like a limited time offer, but it is a thing. Peri Peri Pringles. They're also doing your sushi katsu curry crisps, which I need to get hold of because I love your sushi katsu curry, and I have not had it ever since before lockdown, and I'm gutted. Because I love your sushi. Find the legendary crown. What? It's gonna be down here. And haven't we already been here before? I'm also sorry, it keeps jumping between live chat and top chat, so if I ever miss anything, I apologize. I don't know why. I keep leaving it on live chat and then it keeps going into top chat for some reason. Oh, we're there. We have been in here before. Why couldn't we just get the crown when we were here last time? You know what I mean? Ugh. Game. You can get Oreo popcorn in America. That sounds amazing. But how would that even work? Yeah, YouTube's been a dick, so I'm really sorry if I miss anything. At least Streamlabs is working though. That's always a plus sign. Oh, I'm so hungry. Now they're all talking about food. Oh, I'm starving. Actually starving. Okay. It's not gonna let me go that way, is it? I'm gonna have to go a long way. See, this is my one issue with the game. It's got weird padding. It's like we've already been here once before for one quest. So why we have to come back is beyond me. And before boss fight.
What are you doing there?
Oh, it's her.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
You ain't getting the
Is a
crown.
great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen.
We do not want that bitch in charge.
Able to change your
She
mind.
feels like another Hitler.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Dunkus.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Oh, that was easy. No.
I accept my
Damn.
defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Damn right you're not. That was easy.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
That was easy. Alright, how do we leave now? Is it gonna be better to go that way or the way that we came is probably safer because we've already killed everything there, so I don't know why it's a top chat either, to be honest. I guess it's for streamers where they've got very, very active chats, so it helps them not see too many messages. I don't know. I don't know why some people get put into live and other people get put into top. I don't know how YouTube decides who belongs where. Alright, so we just need to get to that camp because I think that's the quickest way back to where we need to be. Let's just skip all the unnecessary combat. I got really hopeful when we met the High King, we're fighting this big bird dude. I was like, oh, this is the climax, we're near the end now. And now I'm feeling like we're nowhere near the end. I'm not sure. Return, yeah, there. Let's do that quest. So I wonder if we have to get Siora, if we have to do the siege quests, like, we might have to get rid of Siora. But those siege quests to me just feel like pointless filler. They really do. I don't see why they're necessary.
Concerning the crown.
Well, you carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people. My people. The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate me more?
Oh, right.
I'm not here to humiliate anyone. But I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfrichtem.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, I will chase every colonist from this isle. The choice
Why
is
did we go
yours,
here?
ma'am.
I don't want her to be queen.
I need to think some more. It's an important decision.
This is true. Unless your only purpose is to mock me. But be wary. It will not be long before the council unites.
Okay, there we go. Don't kiss my man.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Milfrichteman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Give him the crown.
I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
I want his hat. I don't know why we're nervous, because it's obvious that whichever one we pick is the winner. Alright, so Dunkus won. It looks really weird without his big hat on.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Milfrichteman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrichteman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Now we'll wait 2 days and go directly there, I think.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Milfrichteman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
Alright, so I've got to keep going right no matter what. We can't go back. Oh wait, there's a camp area. Already gone back. Already done it. Okay. Now we'll do it. So we'll stick to the right path. Just watch, that'll be a trick. We should have gone left. Probably miss a right turn. So we're actually going to meet like their god, I guess? Is he the god? I think he was. Really, did they just want to make this path as long as possible? Oh, it got dark in here. Oh, there we go. I was like, ooh, is it going to be like a little puzzle where it gets dark? No. No, it's not. Why would you cut it? Oh, glove as well. That's just a waste of good clothing.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he, they call en on mil Redeemables. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poison fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form,
don't understand. Who are you talking about?
Constantine.
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Run, Forrest, run! Oh god. Yes, we were talking to a tree. Reese, Kiwi's not doing so great. He's having these treatments and these antibiotics, but he just seems to be getting quite lethargic and he's still really struggling to breathe, so... But we don't want to take him into the hospital because I think the stress might kill him, and to be honest, I'd rather him not die stressed as well,
I
so...
saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Kill Constantine!
Words that come from the heart of the
It's not hard to
alien
understand.
carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the Earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
It's alright, Reese. It's one of those things, you might improve, but geez, you know, it takes time. And hello, John! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today, my man? Right. Let's have a look, see what... So we need to inform Constantine about the sanctuary. Constantine is an evil git. We need to murder him. I swear down on my life. We should have just let the crazy bird guy do it, but we didn't. We didn't trust in the bird. We should have trusted the bird. We're still avoiding doing those. I don't know. Do we need to... This spirit of fire and skin. I don't know if we need to do those quests about helping the other factions. Like, is that gonna... Oh, yeah, Albert, sorry. Oh, you gotta go take get these boosters. Do you know if you're with Vets for Pets, you can pay like £9 and have, well, you pay a little bit more because you pay for the first injection too, but they'll then vax. It's called Vax for Life, and then you never have to pay for their boosters again. It's pretty good. I use it for Theo. I didn't have a choice about trusting the bird. I wanted to trust the bird bandit. I didn't want to kill the bird, but sadly the game made me kill the bird, and I'm not happy about it.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Melfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the Pretender, who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that
Can we just kill Constantine now?
And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
He's too nicey. I don't trust it.
Incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god.
Look, it's not my fault if the game makes me do it, I
Is he
swear.
some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. As strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought the gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he
I've
cast
never
upon the
played
first
Halo.
settlers?
No.
How bad is that?
According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote.
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
That you're an evil git. Oh, should you tell Constantine? Because Constantine might get a bit weird about it, like... Ah, no. This is one of those choices that I don't know how to make. Hmm. Because if we tell him, is he going to react to it? Or if we... That's a nothing.
No, but it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
No.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
I hope we don't... Oh, I hope I don't regret that decision. I really do. Right, what now? So we've got to do these, which are the two quests that I didn't want to do because they piss off the natives. But apparently I've got no choice. We're gonna have to do them. Which one do we do first, though? Let's have a look. Oh, just do that one. We'll just do the one that comes first alphabetically. Unless you do one and then you can't do the other. In which case, we don't want to help the scientists because the scientists are dicks. The villagers want the dicks null, but we kind of got them under our... under wraps. Nah, let's just go decide our residence. This is Greedfall. It's a double ARPG by spiders. At least you finished part of the main quest line because we found the cure for the Malachor, so that was part of the main quest line. I bought it on Steam. It's not that weird. It's actually quite a well-known game. Wait. This isn't the guy I wanted to talk to. You ain't the man I wanted to talk to. I mean, we might have to do both anyway. Oh, no. Do you pick a side? Is this gonna be like we pick a side? This might be a waste of time because it might very well be that it doesn't matter which one you do. I just don't trust this game anymore. The amount of times I've done something and then it's locked something else off. I just don't trust it anymore. It just always tricks me. I'm sure that's the guy that we don't like. 'Cause I can't remember doing much with him, and one of the sides is really suspicious of us. That could be the chance to make friends. I guess. When I think about it, like... Oh, decisions. Wait, who are these? Oh, I don't even know anymore. Can I pause the game and introduce you about it? Not really. Because I've only got so long to play it. It's just an RPG. And it's about diplomacy. You've gone to a new world and it's a bit like the colonialization of America. Except for by destroying the land, you've released a plague called the Malachor. And we found a cure to the Malachor now. And now it's all just about finding peace between all the factions.
Lady de Sardet, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
See you later, Scottish Rod.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people. So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious, but no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Just after all that chaos, no, just naturally. Naturally, Your Excellency. I am going to pause real quick because I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I kind of also had to go grab something quick to eat because I'm starving. Right. Let's see where we're gonna go. Hopefully there's gonna be like a fast travel point there. So that we don't have to walk the whole way. Where is the house? In this corner. Nope. Yes.
Green blood, my friend.
No, go away. No, we don't need anything. Leave him alone. We don't talk to you anymore, Kurt. We haven't talked to you in a long time. I'm sick of you saying everything's dicey. Thank you, Bandit. That sounds a bit weird, though.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
Let's just wait till nightfall.
All right. Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Let's just do it. I mean, they can't even get past the spikes, so... I mean... There we go. Oh, you little bugger. I know I should drink a potion, but I don't want to. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Just watch, I would have drank that potion and I didn't even need to. No, no, that's more. Am I even hitting anything there? There's just a cluster. There's just an absolute cluster. We really need to make more magical potions. I need to grab us some materials. Maybe stop fast traveling. They're fantasy animals, so I'm not actually entirely sure what they are, to be honest. I can't remember what they're called. They've got a special name in the game and I can't remember. I'm just gonna run back a little bit. Just to regen some mana and then we'll not that it lasts long. It never lasts long. I know I should drink a potion, but I haven't got many left and I already feel like I've wasted a lot of them. Well, Bandit, I realised the fox hunting you had to do it all on one map. I killed foxes in other maps and it doesn't count.
We Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had... You shouldn't
So we're
stay
not
here.
doing fox hunting
We're
anymore.
sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the land surrounding.
No, hang on. I think you've already asked that too.
Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they
I feel like
went?
this is just padding
might be able to
these
track
quests.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Like, I cannot help but feel like these quests are nothing more than padding, because it's not really adding to the story in any way, helping these outposts, is it? Like, it is not helping the story. At all. So it just feels a bit pointless to me. Like,
We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Thera Nightshade. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
that's my biggest gripe with this game, is it feels like sometimes quests are literally just unnecessary padding. They're not adding to the story in any way. It's just padding it out. That's exactly what I feel like this is. We do need some of this stuff though to make more potions, so I'm gonna pick that up.
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
We are heading northeast, Afra. Oh, this isn't gonna bode well, because my team's decided to fight something else. Rip. It would be really handy if my team would like to come and give me a hand here. Attack that one, because that one's nearly dead. Oh, there we go, they turned up. At least one of them turned up. No idea where Ciara is.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Gather information about the creature. What does it want us to do there? Gather information about the creatures, but we. Oh, speak to the guy. That's what it wanted me to do.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it.
We haven't had Kurt in the party in a long time.
Must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Alright. We're not gonna read that. This quest really it just feels like padding now. I think that's what's starting to annoy me about this game. Is it is starting to just feel like padding. I know I'm like impatient now because I want to finish it ready for Horizon. So maybe it wouldn't bother me as much otherwise, but nah, it's really starting to decide that it just wants to pad everything out with unnecessary quests. How man? Really? We're out of zone if we're up here? Come on. Ah, stop. No, right. Just wait for your mana to regen. Just leave the area. Wait for your mana to regen and then go back. Because they keep knocking us out the area and it's just pointless. Ah. Okay. Let's make them all weak to magic and then just hit them. I'm not going to drink the potion because we've got a boss fight coming and I've literally got 2 mana potions. That ain't happening. I'll beat them with an axe if I have to. Should have a camp around here, I'm guessing, because I'm guessing that's what that is. Yeah, camp area. Which will hopefully provide me with an opportunity to craft some potions. We do the greater mana potion yet? Or not? I can craft that. Which now I have to remember how to get my wheel up. Can't remember how to do that now. No, I can't remember how to do it. I should have just crafted the normal ones. Oh, there we go. Potions, major health potion. No, we want the major magic potion. We'll bind that to there. Okay. Oh, it's another bird beast. This one shoots electric though. Which is interesting. And it's also tougher than the last one. Oh no. Oopsies. I'm just gonna do that to try and reduce his protections. Oh dear Lord, no, no, no. Oh Christ. Alright, this one's tougher than the last one. Do I still have my what? It used one really. Really, not a single one of them hit. Oh my god. Bugger off. What the fuck? Go somewhere else, man. Oh, piss off. Like, it wouldn't even give us a chance to use a potion or even heal with magic. Like, what? Ugh. How come this one's harder than the other one? Like, the one that had a massive cinematic and was supposed to be some really big boss guy, and then this little shithead. Oh, just get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh man, it might be worth it when he's leaving us alone. Alright, to use that spell. To give us all a bit of armor against it. Just so damn tanky. Oh my god, we're not even halfway yet. Jesus. And we're out of potions already by the looks of it. I'll just use whatever that is, because we've got no more mana potions. Oh no 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 no. So yeah, maybe we're gonna have to rely on Fury then for a little bit. Oof. Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oof! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. I don't have any potions. Oh no, I'm not gonna be impressed if we die or like now. After making it this far. We do have some resurrection potions, so at least if worst comes to worst and our teammates die, we can res them, which might be worth doing now. Oh my god. Oh, so you're over the pro saves there. The next time we get Magicka and it sits still for long enough, it might be worth. And stop shooting projectiles at me. There we go. Give everyone a bit of armor. I think that's the worst bit in this game is like there's just no point even using spells because to use spells you've got to pause and you're more likely to die when you pause than you are just not casting the spell in the first place. No, 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 no. Game cameras, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, that was like the toughest fight in the game so far for some reason. Not sure where that came from.
The animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Oof, that was a tough little cookie. We definitely need some potions before we do the next fight, that's for certain. I wonder if you can buy the ingredients. I might just buy some. I don't know why that character is the only one who's allowed half a cape. It's very strange. Like, I want to give every character a cape, but only mine's allowed to wear it. I don't get that. But I mean, the cape does only offer charisma stats, I guess. For the other ones, charisma stats aren't really worth it. There's a stall here. I might go talk to this guy and see.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
Yeah, shut up. Because we don't use money for anything else, so let's just purchase a whole load of potions. Major magic potion. Yes, purchase all of them. And purchase all of them. Okay.
Goodbye.
So rather than rely on finding ingredients, at least we've got some spare. I would love the confidence of our escape too. I did go to the train station in a full top hat with cane and everything though. So maybe one day I'll get to the cape wearing stage. Cape should come back into fashion.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Alright, so we do have to do both of them. Great. So I imagine that this is just going to be rinse and repeat of what we've just done there, but we'll hope it's not. We hope it's not. Damn filler quests. Look at how we go downstairs. Just look at that. Just look at it. Where the legs just go flying out. How are we not flying fat on our faces? Oh, where's my house again? There. Let the tattoo go. Ugh. Can't wait to be over with the tattoo. Just watch. Next time I play a game where I get to design my characters, you're going to be like, get a face tattoo of a goatee. I think this guy sells mana potions as well. Yes, he does. So let's just buy them so we are well prepared. Do I feel bad because this is the lines I've done literally nothing for? Like, I think we've been to the city once and never come back. So I probably missed a whole lot of side quests in this game. For which I am truly sorry. That stupid little tat. We actually convinced somebody that I actually have that tattoo in real life.
Hoping you would come.
Your Excellency,
I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
San Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet at all?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that
Nan had similar wallpaper in her house.
Their last message came
My
from
poor
a
Nana's got hardly any
dangerous
wallpaper
area in
left
the
after the
hands of
budgies have chewed it
natives.
all.
The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject.
Whoa! Where did this come from?
I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way.
That just came out of nowhere, guys.
Refused to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I think the period just hit, guys. I think that's what it is.
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the mission's failure. Has he fled, rather than assuming responsibility for his crime?
I have not seen him, this is true. Which does not surprise me, given all that you have just told me. But know that he will be caught and judged for his crime. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans.
I guess we needed to talk to this guy for a while.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me.
Not another side
I was
quest.
told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great loss.
Yeah, I feel like we've missed... We should talk to this guy for a while.
The natives have clearly expressed their wishes.
The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
We have been meaning to talk to this guy for a long time, clearly.
It is possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment
Of course it was you, bandit. Look at all the trouble you're causing.
Explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
You bloody won't,
Would you
like.
like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my
I really don't. I don't like this faction at all. So yeah, apparently we've ended up with another side quest. We probably won't do it though, because it's for that faction, and yes, it'll make us friends with that faction. But chances are it's gonna cause more issues. Like, yes, this is the only faction that we're not friends with, which worries me a little bit, because I feel like to get the best ending, we probably need to be friendly with all the factions, but oh, I just can't be arsed with them. They're all such dicks. They've been enslaving people, they call people savages, like, they're just not good. I'm just not down with that. No, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Oh, apparently I've been in combat this whole time. What even? Oh, what even? I wasn't even here. Alright, game. Alright. Settle down. Settle down. That's the last time I go for a bathroom break, I can tell you. Right. Onwards and upwards.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate.
The mustache.
I need to warn you about the dangers
Oh,
of this road.
Brandon.
Actually, that's why we're here.
We don't need to go on about the mustache tat
He
again.
wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
This is why.
Like I said,
Why we don't
can find a group of trackers with your help.
support this faction.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Ask her what she
Maybe you
needs.
can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away.
Hey, why would I want to help the faction that calls people savages?
Captain.
Why would I?
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
It's almost like the game wants you to hate them. Like, the game's just like, please hate them. It's what we want. What the... It's saying find out where the squad... Oh, okay.
You've returned.
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
Could you tell me again what it is that you expect?
Very well. The 3 of you won't be... Please.
Okay, mistakes.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
The game's stuck now. Oh no, there you go. We'll go. Okay. Okay. I'm also sorry if you hear any noises.
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
Leave now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
See, I'm not sure about doing that side quest. I don't know.
Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage.
Because I also so desperately want to finish as well.
Let's take a closer look.
Those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they are broken...
Potions, motions. You can always make some new ones. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it. Bet there's gonna be some other big arsehole boss at the end of this quest.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. Do any of you know how to fix it?
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to do it. It'll take some time, though.
The beasts may come back at any moment. Make it quick.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry. We'll protect you as long
Oh, it's one of them quests. Don't worry, worry, Afra. You just sit there and play your gun. It's fine. I'm just gonna let Zero handle that one whilst we regen our magicka. Or not, because these two people are failing miserably. Here comes the bigger beasties. I'm just gonna wait as long as possible though, because that way we have as much magic as possible. Well, yeah, but she's an NPC. She doesn't need to recharge. I do. Oh, dear me. More of them, seriously. Seriously, game? I'm trying to save my potions because I'm doubtfully going to have to deal with a boss in a minute. Oof. No, we lost Afra and Ziora there.
I did what I could, but it should hold.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the outpost.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
I was going to say, please don't tell me I have to escort it.
I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Now, I don't know whether to do that side quest or not, because it's going to result in harming natives, and I've got to do it apparently. Oh,
Hello, Captain. Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Now can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragal?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Go there and fast travel. I know I've got that side quest, but we're gonna finish this main quest. If that gives us enough alliance points to be like friendly with these guys, then I'll probably end that there, because I'm not a big fan of them to begin with. I mean, heck, let's just level up that, shall we? That's what I was going to do. I was going to check to see how friendly we were. They're still suspicious. You see, I don't feel like we're ever going to get them to be anything but suspicious at this point. 'Cause I just don't like them. But maybe we can make them feel differently about the natives, so then you get the better ending, maybe? Like where everything's peaceful?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet? Can't you tell? He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths.
See why I don't want to support this faction? See why I don't want to be friends with
Because
them?
I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Wait, where? Ugh. All the way over there. No. I'm gonna have to remember how to get into this camp now because it's quite a bit of a pain. There we go. Or is it there that we're going? Yes.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet...
I'll have to have a break soon.
Sustaining.
I can only take so much at a time.
We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We?
Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
Boss fight incoming. We definitely don't want to waste our potions on this, because if it's going to be as bad as the last boss fight, we're going to need everything. Doggo. Hang on. Doggo's going crazy, and I'm right in the middle of combat. Hang on. The dog just had an absolute tantrum and just threw himself on the floor in front of the door. No, you're not pinching that. Oh dear, we've lost our teammates, but hopefully if we just revive our mana a little bit, we should get out of this without needing to res them. Hopefully. No, except for more's coming, so maybe we do need to use the resurrection powder. There we go. There's kind of be more waves, come on. Oh dear. Is this going to be the big boss? No. Well, how did she die? She was there 5 minutes ago. Ah, here it comes. Did we not get that skill? We must have got that skill, otherwise it wouldn't be on the map. Here we go. Ooh, ouch. Let's give everyone a bit of an armor boost. This is a bit easier than the bird one so far. Well, the only any difficulty really comes from the fact that it's basically a big bullet sponge. How many potions am I gonna have to drink in this fight? Doggo, shush! Shush! Theo, shush! Oh, that's my bad, I was looking at the doggo. Theo, shush! Theo! Hang on. Shush! Lie down. Boy. Let's redeem that doggo. I just have to do it. Sometimes he doesn't listen to the... For some reason, sometimes he won't just listen to a voice command. And sometimes you have to do a hand command as well. So when you want him to be quiet and lie down, you have to also do the... Oh god, I'm just shooting everywhere. You have to do the hand motion as well as the... command, which just doesn't work when you're trying to do a boss fight. Oh, how way? I swear this one's tankier than the last one. I'm gonna lose Siora. We did lose Siora. Let's have a look at the resurrection powders. Because this thing's tanky enough without doing it with one person down. Let's just take a minute whilst it's paused to get some mana. Now it should actually take more damage as well from our magic. So that should be good. Finally.
What happened to our Nadaib?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the
Who are we even talking to right now?
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so...
I mean, that camp's not that well hidden. I mean, it's a big pile of
I
buildings.
hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren.
Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
And if you find the
There's
one
no
who's
need to
behind
woof
all
again.
this, kill him.
He's not happy because there's people outside. Naturally, he doesn't like people outside. People aren't allowed to be outside near his house. Oh, we can get another one of these, which... yes, we'll level up that one. Increase our magicka further. Because we've already increased our health a little bit, which has been very helpful. Yeah, there's not that much effort into hiding it. Yeah, you're right. I think we did get this skill altar, but just in case whilst we're here, we'll run up to it. I'm sure we did get it though. But just in case we didn't. Oh, we didn't. Well, there we go. That was worth it then. Magical perfection achievement unlocked. So now we want to go back to the camp. It's 6 and 2 3s. Which one of these is actually closer? Let's go for that one. So we'll go back to Hikmet to deliver the news. Or you want no fear, you want to just collapse by the door. That's fine. You like sleeping by the door. No worries. Welcome back, Mark. All you missed is a lot of combat and 2 boss fights. A lot of combat. I did double check though. I was very, very tricky. I don't tend to do this, but because obviously we are trying to, I'm trying to judge how much I should play this today. I very cheekily looked up how many main story quests are left. And after this one, there's only about 4. Now, I don't know how long these 4 are though. But if that's the case, would you rather see Dragon Age tonight or just see more Greedfall tonight and then tomorrow we can just have totally different games like Dragon Age and Spyro tomorrow? Or are you happy for Dragon Age tonight and then more Greedfall tomorrow? That's the question we've got to go on here. Really? Because either way, I think Greedfall will be finished by Wednesday, which was the plan. Which then means we've got a couple of weeks where we can just focus on a couple of games until the release of Horizon Zero Dawn. Greedfall all day, Bandits, all about the Greedfall today. And obviously I do need to take a break to take the dog out at some point, and also during that break, because the budgies are in today. All day, no breaks, just all day. Because the budgies are in, it shouldn't take as long to do the treatment tonight, because yesterday I had to wait till they went in. But I've left them in today, so I'll be doing his treatment. Dinah wants him asleep by 7. So I'll probably be doing his treatment. Let me think. I'll probably take Doggo out, have shower, have tea, do budgie, and be back in time for 6 or 7 o'clock. Nope, no breaks, please. I need a break. Kiwi needs his medicine.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, it wasn't, you racist.
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of the Guardian, whose behavior
about the word
was
all in
totally
day.
unlike the others.
Look, I did my day streams where I did all day.
The one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation.
Bandit doesn't
and
sleep.
unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Oh, so we got them to Nice. So now they're at the same place as the coin guard. So, should we leave it there? As in, leave it there with a sense of, should we bother doing that side mission to increase our standing with them? Because if that... I'm just wondering with the... I don't want to push the natives right now, because we've kept them friendly, and we did just take a hit to the native points earlier. So we've got that quest, or we've got this one. Oh, I don't know, because if we're trying to finish, going for this would be the wise thing to do. But then, if we want all the factions friendly before we do... Nope, Sidey's in the bin. Bandit! Bandit wants to put the side quest in the bin. What is that? Since when did Bandit ever want to put a side quest in the bin? I just can't believe it. For the first time I ever heard Bandit say put the sideys in the bin. I think it's because everyone knows we're close now. Everyone just wants it to end. We just want Greedfall ended. I have enjoyed it. It does have a lot of padding in it, I will admit. And I wouldn't ever say it would be my favourite game on the planet. I think it's one of those games that's enjoyable, but... It's also like one of those games that I'll probably not rave on about in the future. It's like one of the ones, oh, I played it. I probably won't remember much of it though. You need to use the new bin redeem. Redeem. Bin. I know we don't know Bandit anymore. Bandit who doesn't want to do side quests. I mean, I remember when we started the Greedfall playthrough. But maybe Greedfall's also broken Bandit. Maybe it's broken everybody.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were being continuously attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it.
Can we murder Constantine now?
Like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I've never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation, do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders, and yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardaig Glenderman, a beach guardian, but it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps.
That
But
is
I'm
true for my
certain that there
sanity.
is more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
Or maybe you just
You're
want some sneaky
exaggerating,
Planet Zoo
fair
streams.
cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
It's
Do
Constantine.
you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, fair cousin. Regrettably,
Hey, Torgy, how you doing, man?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
It's Constantine.
Why would he leave like that?
Because he's evil.
Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently?
Evil. Evil, evil,
This
evil.
isn't the first time he's left without an escort.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
Horizon, yes. I'm so excited for it, man. But it's still not out yet.
I don't mean to be
I'm a bit
disrespectful
nervous
towards
to install it in advance, because the last time I installed a game in advance, it was Spyro and it didn't work and it took days for it to work.
Sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone.
It's not
that I
available
should be
to
informed.
download early yet anyway.
His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
We are streaming Horizon Zero Dawn on release date if possible, but it depends on what time it releases as well, because it hasn't revealed the time yet.
He goes out.
So that's why I haven't scheduled that stream yet.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
He's evil. We need to kill him.
Listen, I know this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What
It's
could he be
because
doing
he's
outside every night?
evil.
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
Starting
Oh,
to
wait,
believe
it's
the
downstairs.
revelations of Anon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue. Locked.
Oh. There we go. All this potential, this feeling of power, I feel so alive. My experiments bore fruit. Kazakh's didn't cured me, but those I established myself made me a god. Soon the whole island will answer my call as long as I'm not interrupted. A small group of exiled natives saw me passing by the Gwenvar the other night. If they denounce me, they could ruin my whole plan. So he wants to rule the island. He's evil! I told you he's evil. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Why on earth decided they didn't just murder him? I don't know. Would have saved a lot of legwork. Oh yeah, clone saving camp. Are you just about to say it can't be good to find out?
Be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into
I was kind of about to say you can't be easy to find out your cousin's evil.
because he's afraid they might have seen him.
I hear combat noises. Oh, Doggo's on edge as well. What's the matter, Doggo? Oh, it's a fly. It's a fly. I love how they say, like, the shout out, watch out grenade after they've thrown the grenade. Kit is there in spirit. As is Petrus.
Thanks.
It's semi-open world. It's semi-open world.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again.
It's like a bunch of corridors and
I'm
things.
glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse. But he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different. Darker.
She's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the
What is
path,
it, baby?
often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. The one who said... Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
She could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by and could follow.
hopefully the sound is working all okay. I don't know what happened there. Greedfall just decided that it didn't want to have sound anymore. Not sure why. But then I watched someone stream dead quickly on YouTube and realized that sound is working on the computer. It's just not working on Greedfall, so... hopefully it's all working now. Let me know if you can hear me or whether the mic's not picking up. Where am I going? I don't even know.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Wait for Constantine.
Look, he's coming.
Can we just murder Constantine? Exactly. Fabulous. We're fantastic now. No one redeems that anymore. It's been a long time since I've heard that redeem. That makes me sad. We are supposed to be going up here now, aren't we? Yes. Is there gonna be loads of combat on the way? Can we just skip it? Just skip it. Just run, 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 run. Skip it, skip it, skip it. Bin it, bin it. Maybe this is why I'm fighting boss fights so hard now, because I'm not doing all the optional combat. Are you wanting to leave, Theo? Hang on, I have to go open my door. He's a bit warm when he wants to go. Have we lost sound again? That should work. We're not opening the door. We're not moving. We are stationary entirely until we finish Greedfall. Though we might not have time to finish Greedfall now. We might have to pick it up again after a break. Oh, now it's laggy. Hang on. I'm not gonna play it if it's laggy. Alright, we're gonna test this before we continue. Alright, we're gonna walk around and see if it's lagging. If it's lagging, we're gonna end the stream here and come back after a break. Is everything working now? Alright. Alright. I'm sorry you all saw my desktop there. It was literally, I didn't want the cutscene to play and to save, so I was like, I'm just gonna Alt-Control delete this shit now. Do you know what, Bandit? We haven't had a single tech issue in a while. I blame you. I hashtag blame Bandit. Bandit returns to the stream for the first time. Boom. Tech issue galore. Oh, he's crazy.
What are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you were talking about. But what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right.
Murder him.
You will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now.
Well, please just
You
do.
have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience.
I don't have any patience anymore.
But do not kill her for anything in the world.
Murder it. Oh, was not ready. Was not ready. I don't even know if I've got enough potions to do this boss fight. Look at my attack speed now. Damn, that level up that we did. Boom. Look at that. Not very helpful though when you run out of magicka though. So what is the point of attacking quicker if you just don't have any magicka? You know what I mean? Is it just that I can burn magicka even quicker and not regen it any quicker? Things are very much getting dicey. Need to generate some fury and get that thing weaker to magic as fast as possible. There we go. I mean, this is the dicier game. So if you're gonna redeem Dicey, this is the place to do it. So the amount of potions that I drink with this character, I'm surprised that she doesn't need the bathroom constantly. Has this game just decided, you know what, you're nearing the end, let's just have boss fight after boss fight? Because that's the feeling that I'm getting. It's like, do you know what? It's like you're near the end, so let's just have non-stop boss fights. Let's bind that to 3. Oh! That's better. Too bad we're too strong for you, bitch boy. Sit down.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is.
Murder him. Murder, 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 murder.
You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself.
Murder him. I have no problems believing it.
We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare
We
against
don't need to
them.
learn more, we just
This
need to murder
hiding
him.
place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
No.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help us. And the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us insane. But not here, on an island where everything is possible. And all folly is accepted. Let's go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Oh, our own thing is hostile. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're right at the end. I better have to go out with the dog as well, because it's like nearly 2 o'clock. Oh, man. Right towards the end. Because this has to be like the final quest. I'm telling you right now, this must be the final one. Some of them, sorry. Some of the alliances might not help us though. I don't know if we're friendly enough with them to actually, to do it. I mean, we could gather the allies and then, but I don't want to stream this later, really. If we're able to finish it now, do you know what I mean? Like, I guess there is time for sideways afterwards. I don't think there is. I think the option for side quests is gone. Oh no, we can still do side quests.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Do you remember I thought someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating.
What I might do is save it before we talk to the guy from Hikmet, and if he says that he's not friendly enough to help us, then it might be worthwhile doing that side quest and doing another stream this evening to finish up this game.
Has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures... Do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of, and I need some help. I will go and find the other factions, of course, but we need the help of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Alright, so they've definitely agreed to us. Yeah, we'll go to Hikmet. We'll see if they will agree to it, then we might be able to finish the game without needing to do that side quest. If they won't work with us, then we'll do that side quest and then work with them. But to do that, we might end up stopping the stream here, cancel Dragon Age, and finish it tonight. But obviously it would be great if I finished this day, because if I can finish this today as well, it means that I might not have to stream as much tomorrow, which means I can have more time with Kiwi. So let's try Hikmet. Boom! Sorted. Bish bash bosh. Yes, this one's one of the easier ones to navigate, isn't it? Because you just go along here. And to here. Alright, so we're gonna see if this guy will work with us, and if not, we're gonna have to do the side quest.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Well, after the last, I don't know if it's an honor after we kicked off last
I've
time.
come to solicit your help, and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Hello, Timmy and Tommy. Welcome.
What is the meaning?
How are you
of this?
doing?
Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture, and Constantine has fallen to madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears that he wants to take control of Teofradi.
Oh, that's... Come on. Are we
He's
gonna have to do
preparing
this
to
with
attack
every
the
single
volcano
alliance?
and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense.
Oh, he's not gonna
These
help us, is he?
absurd theories. I believed you sincere, de Sade, which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of
Oh,
me
he's not
wishes
gonna help,
truly
is
to
he?
lend you a hand, if only. But I am not sure I can.
How can I possibly?
Perhaps if you were to complete that.
Very well.
Alright.
I shall see what I can do.
Do so, and we shall speak about this again. Would you like to speak with me about any other?
No.
I have to go.
Farewell, my.
So, we've got no choice but to do the side quest to gain his help in the alliance, so... I might try to make some progress on the side quest now. And then at 2 o'clock we'll stop the stream. And then I'll replace Dragon Age tonight with more Greedfall. So at 7 o'clock we'll be back to finish it. Hopefully this isn't going to be a super long side quest. This is what I get for not doing side quests.
Respectfully, Your Excellency.
They're not really
What can I
side
do
quests
for
if
you?
the game requires you to do them,
asked
though.
me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, I just had to send a message that quick. Right. How old is this game? It is only... It's not even a year old yet, I don't think. It came out at the end of 2019, I believe. just before Christmas, I think. Definitely came out last year.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes. Let's go.
And of course, because we're with an NPC, we're going to have to stop and do combat. So yeah, no matter what, we're stopping the stream at 2-ish now. And yeah, I'll just move Dragon Age till tomorrow. We'll do something else tomorrow. We'll think about it, but yeah, we'll finish Greedfall today. I think it's on console as well. It is also on console. It's an alright game. I'd say it's an average RPG. I mean, it's a bit better than some because you've got choices that actually matter and the side quests are linked to the main story, but it's got an awful lot of padding and there's just a few sort of things that they could have done that would just make it better, like having mounts and mini maps and a lot less padding. Like, they seem to want to pad this game out as much as possible.
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm a-coming. Hold your horses.
I'm in trouble! Please help me! This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me.
There. That should be better.
I wish we had health potions in real life.
Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Oh, what? Nah. Gotta go over here now. Oh, we're stuck on a rock. No, we don't want to travel there. We want to travel there. It seems really anticlimactic. We're doing this big main quest with Constantine going absolutely crazy, and now we're just doing this. Seems a bit odd. Seems very odd. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those maps that's a pin in the bum to navigate in it. We might be able to just sneak around this way.
There's Where's our group of rebels? The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayes.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Olmanawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Charisma.
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
We've got nothing else to do, so let's go.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Let's go.
Pretty sure we could have figured out the way down here by ourselves.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
Oh, don't get touchy, Siora.
It's this way.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Have you ever heard of ladies first, my man?
Follow me. We are almost there.
We're already following you. I don't know why we had to stop for that cutscene to go over that. I also just made him disappear because I'm just that clever.
It's this way.
Can I just run ahead? Because I kind of know where it is. I feel like you just make this take longer than it needs to. Ooh, there's a camp.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
Yeah, they're companions, yeah.
Here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Right, so I'll tell you what, actually, guys, because I don't know how long this this side quest is going to be. And because we have been streaming for quite a while now, I want to go check on Kiwi and then I need to get the dog out and everything like that. So what I'm going to suggest is we end it here. Don't go anywhere because I'll do a quick little raid with whoever's here. So we'll end it here and then I'll reschedule everything so that we finish Greedfall tonight. So this will be the last day Greedfall is on the channel. So thank you everyone for watching so far. Sorry about the tech issues that we had partway through. Remember, stay tuned for the raid and I'll see you all tonight. Toodles!